Good morning, Mohiddin. So you too have a wonderful day. I'm just trying to set up things up here, so let us hope. Hmm. Minimum strike range. Can you read this? So, 25,400. So 25,400 and see 500. Morning, Sendil. Sendil, I sent you in your WhatsApp what you have requested. Just check it out, evaluate, and then proceed. Okay. Why suddenly this has started to come in the left hand side also? Scale and currency. set price scale. First like thanks, yeah, thanks. So order, visual order, bring to the front. Okay, all done, all set now. So let us look at 904 Nifty is starting some 100 points plus. There was some 30-40 points plus in the gift Nifty. There is going to be some change in the way we are going to do commentary, because I think there are certain new influencer rules are there. So going forward, it will be more from the table. You are supposed to, from the chart, you people supposed to do on your own. Okay. So let everybody come. Then we can see, how Akshay Panta gold trading 5th October go long. Okay. 9 o'clock it has already gone long. Let us check this thing. When I was checking, just you people before joined the OI. Okay. So typically what it's saying now, 25,400 is going to be a definite support, and I am not seeing 25,500 as a risk. So I see from today to tomorrow, from 25,400 to 25,600, the Nifty is going to oscillate. It will try to cross this, because 25,500 seems to be a straddle situation. So 25,600 is definitely a lot of call writing has taken place. So that will be a resistance, and 25,400 will be. So 25,500 to 600 is what that is why the setup is also there on our information chart. So let us see. The way I think market is starting, probably market will start up, and then there can be a resistance at around 25,600, and then it can come down. So unless those who have long positions, probably they will start liquidating at higher levels. At that point only, probably a reversal trade can be played. But if the Nifty starts around 25,400, there is always a possibility for people to go long. Because the previous day I am not marked that. So the previous day low was somewhere here, 25,319. Okay, and the high was here. There is a trend line support that some people are talking about. That should that is what they are saying, that it has taken on this particular point. Just checking. Gift Nifty somewhere around 25,600. Yeah, that is what it will go and get stuck there, Ashish, today, because 25,600 is a good amount of resistance there. There is good amount of call rating has taken place there, correct? So 25, we were just now seeing the option stats. So 25,400 is a support, and 25,600 is going to be your this thing. Okay, let me just, before the market starts, we have another lot of time. So what I will do is to pull up daily chart, okay, because there is a trend line that people have talked about. Let us see what is that. There is a parallel channel that is there, that we have also marked it long time back. So what is all about without that? There is a trend line that these people are talking that Nifty will take support here, because it has made two peak, correct? Two tops it has already made, and so there is an expectancy that this was the one which gave support on Friday, okay. So this particular trend line, if you see exactly, if you place it, Nifty came down to that particular trend line and then it has taken a support. So this is one view. So now within the channel, now the resistance will come at the top of the middle of the channel, and from here there is a possibility it can bounce back. Now only we need to see whether Nifty crosses 25,671. As long as it doesn't cross 25,671, Nifty will be weaker. Meaning that there can be always some downfall. Okay, given the situation that tomorrow evening is the exit poll for Bihar, and we will also come to know. Morning, Rajesh. So we will see. Carrying forward today, tomorrow, either long or short, we know tantamount to those people who know what is going to be the Bihar election. Okay, so assuming NDA comes back, the market will be no uncertainty. If NDA has some weakness in Bihar, then there is definitely there will be a good amount of selling at this point. So technically also it will work out, because in the day chart it was not a kind of only a doji that after 3 days or 2 days of downfall. Okay, some technical support is there. If Nifty closes below this trend line and goes towards 25,147, then it can go all the way down to 24,577. So those who have informed understanding of what going to be the Bihar elections, intelligent report and all that, so they will be positioning their situation either today or tomorrow. Okay, so 25,600 being a resistance point, and how that will get played out today, we have to closely watch. My gut feeling is that those who have very, very long big portfolio, they should edge it there. How do you edge your position? How do you edge your position if you have very big portfolio? So what you plan is that you always plan out of money puts. So that is what you people can do. Those who have normally the hedging is done only by that. So on the day chart, as we have seen, that there is already a support. Now we will see it staying above 25,463 will help. Definitely it will help, because to go towards 25,668. So this will become the kind of a Lakshman Rekha for Nifty. Morning, Nias. That whether Nifty will continue its upward momentum which it started just in October, okay, from here. And also another aspect is, if you see that it has already from here to here, other day also I explained, 24,329 to 26,000 is 1,600 points. Okay, the 50% retracement will be from 25,600, 700 points if it goes, 25,300. Exactly, it has come down there. 319 was the yesterday's low. It has come down there, 700 points down, and that 50% retracement is also done. Whether it will go to 67% or it will remain as a 50% retracement, of this up move. That is this up move from this particular point. That is from, what do you say, 25th, 24th March. Okay, so 24th March it started to climb. 1st April. From 1st April now we have got to we went up to this 2611. Correct? This retracement is already done. Good morning. So let us see how this plays out. Now that I think people are there, so there is no kind of a guidance that we have been seeing about the new influencers, etc. So that is why you will find this is basically a educational video, correct? So we keep repeating. There is a scroll also, please take care. So all the caveats are there. Investment is your risk, basically what you are doing, buying and selling. So this is about a theta decay process. The way you want to use it is sellers can use it on the selling way, buyers can use it in a buyer way. So this is the overall trade setup, and so we are trying to monitor couple of options, etc. So let me also meanwhile share the this thing in YouTube. I mean in our Telegram channel, YouTube link that I forgot. Nifty YouTube. Okay, so Nifty has settled around 11 points. Okay, so I think the market first it may kind to go up, and your my kind of a put side only maybe initially that can come. So wait for either to come to boundaries, either to up, I mean towards 25,600, then put can become active. Then if it comes down, calls can become active. That is the way we will approach. I think both are there. Let me update this particular premiums. I just got a 20-point risk there, and so this remains same. And let us see this. Morning, Vishwa. Morning, Tulasi. Good morning. Jai Shri Ram, madam. Hmm. 167 is already there. This is slightly risky. $79. call side can be slightly initially check it out because it is in kind of nowhere's land. So we are all set now. Market straight away at it has come to the previous day high. So people should have taken appropriate action. It is already at that range. I think what's happening? Oh, there is a technical issue here. So this is not this is getting updated now. Okay, there is some loan issue. I think, as I said, my trading chart is already a heavily loaded one. So Nifty has tried to cross the previous day high and trying to stay up there. So now this white line 562 will be the first resistance point, which is the right shoulder high. Okay, so straight away went to 211, that current premium. That is why I said it will be very difficult, because we are supposed to open a gap up, and but this will definitely have resistance at 224. So those this pivot will the next pivot for this will be 224. Beyond that, that decay cannot happen. Beyond that, it will be decay. So take care. Those who are carrying forward should consider if Nifty starts making 25,562 morning Shiva, if the Nifty starts making candles above our 25,562, that is our previous day, not previous day, the right shoulder, then you can continue to carry forward. Otherwise at that point start trailing start trailing your long positions. So now let me check. Wait for a few minutes before taking the opposite side. Morning, Sashi Bhushan. Wait, so don't jump into the opposite side immediately. That entry point is now only changing. This weird weak point is changing. Now Nifty will struggle. It will struggle to try to cross this 562, because 25,600 there is huge call writer are setting. What will happen is that it will go and try to come back. Long position holders should trail. At that point they should trail, so that because there is a resistance both for calls as well as for Nifty around that point. 25,562. Wait for the couple of candles, then because now don't jump into the opposite side immediately thinking that I will try to catch this is the peak, etc. That is not for sure. There are a couple of things that has taken place. The Friday the finance minister speech also gave, she's letting that the risk is going to be more on the buyer side, and she has indicated indirectly that SEBI is not so fully responsible if retail crowd is losing money. Okay. So I don't know how to take that. Only two major countries, India and US, where these option advices, etc. and all restricted. Okay. So now she is saying it is not SEBI's responsibility to manage individual retailers' risk. Okay, so that is the reason you will find MCX, Anand Rathi, Motilal, all those share companies started jumping from last after 7th, because SEBI may not come with more restrictions on F&O and this weekly setup and everything is likely to continue, because she is giving kind of a, it is not what is the, it was 152, Sanjay, it was 152, now it is not the time, so there is a resistance, 25,562, there is a resistance. Nifty has to cross, long will come only, long position can come only above this white line. Okay, here there is a possibility that Nifty can again go back to pivot, which is at 25,471, because 25,600 there is heavy call rating and 25,400 there is put rating. So in between it is likely to fail. To cross this, once it crosses 562, the point is that it has got the resistance all the way up to here. So as usual, between two lines, please always remember, it won't straight away cross. There will be Fibonacci that will always come into play between two pivot points. Okay, let us draw that. What we need to do is draw between two pivot points a box, and then take the 50% point of it. Okay, this will be the first resistance point beyond 25,662. So this is the way. In fact, other day, if you remember, Friday, I put one line below and then Nifty started bouncing there from. So that was from the downside. On the support side, between two pivot points, I simply drew a line at 50%. So that is your Fibonacci level. Vishwa, we won't be able to see. You people also need to take your own decisions also. We will tell you, but that is what I am telling you. It is going to be there. Even if I step out, the way you should take, no, I am just giving you guidance there. Once Nifty comes to 25,666, morning, channel volume is low. Oh God, let me set it up. Usually people say the volume is high. Okay, Magnum, Creo, no, both are high only. Does everybody has the voice is lower than before? Oh, that is because of my throat SS. You people have to bear with me now, at least for a couple of days. So nowadays I think I will start taking more break. Okay, so I usually my voice was always kind of this thing, but that is creating some kind of an issues. As expected, see, it retraced. I said it will go. It went to the peak of that 102.19 resistance point and then started decaying again. Hold on a second. See, it is not able to make a candle above this 25,562. This is already I have given, no? Yeah, it's already there. So let it stay above that. I think Vishwa, it is there in the, okay, Vishwa, the entry point is already there, no? That is the pivot weak point. Let me caution you, first half an hour there will be tug of war between, they will try to go up, go down, go up, go down. That is what is going to happen. Nifty will try to, the bulls will try to take it across this 25,562. Okay, and the bears will try to bring it down below the previous day high, which is here. That is 25,540. So between 25,540 and 25,562, in fact, rather from our yellow line to 25,562, there is a possibility that Nifty can roam around. So be careful. Don't be in a hurry today. The balancing will take place now. Today, people will try to move up. At some point, this 25,500 put writers will move up to 25,500, and then after that, Nifty will start moving up 25,560. So you need to be kind of careful. Unless and until the pivot point is reached, don't consider anything. Let me repeat again, consider, kind of check with your financial advisors before taking any call. The point we can see here is this is becoming short. This is where you need to focus. If this is in short, calls do not come into play, because this setup gives you market breadth plus Nifty, correct? So those who are joining, please subscribe, like and share. Since the market is likely to be on the upside today, our yellow line gives us a very good border. What to have, whether to have a long or a call. Okay. So this is this theta decay is at the money, in the money, so at the money, etc. Whatever you people are taking on your own calls, always remember, above yellow line, do not get into any short positions. So below yellow line, there is only your short positions will become valid. See, Nifty has suddenly opened up with 65 points. Now it is around 45 points. So it has only moved 20 points. Okay, at the money would move badly. In the money would have got lost. Like from 219 or something that it made high. That decay you can see it is now on to 190. So that balancing will take place for first 1 hour. So today there is a likelihood that from here Nifty can spend time. So we will see whether it is started to be range bound from morning itself. If that is the case, then you have very, very less opportunity. So what we will do is that around 9:45-10, I will draw a range. Then above range can be your long side, and below range can be your put side. Till that, patiently wait. So my famous quotation I will repeat every day, at least in the morning. The function of the stock exchange, or especially in India, the basic function of the stock exchange is to take the money out of impatient people and give it to patient people. This is the time when market has gap up and then it is trying to range. That is where impatience will come. And don't think that you should be in the market always. Wait for opportunity. This is not the time to enter call. Everybody will accept, because there is a resistance point at 562. Is this a time to take put? No. The reason is that our yellow line is still saying it is above. Our neutral is saying here it is market breadth is saying neutral. There is short here, of course. Another 7% means this also will become neutral. So based on that, you have to take. So this is the time you should not become impulsive and impatient trading can come into play. Wait. Simply wait. Morning, Williams. Yes, because there is new guidance on influencers, correct? I'm not supposed to specifically say buy this and sell this. It was very well pointed out by one of our viewers only. So I went back and checked. There is some level of ambiguity is there in that. Okay, so we are trying to work that out. I don't know, maybe 1 month time or 1.5 month time, this whole channel can also become private. That is the reason I have changed it into a TCAT. This is both supposed to be more educational for you to decipher and take calls. That's it. Okay, Williams, did you understand? So pivot weak point is what is where the pivot is taking place, meaning it will from there to up. Below that, no, you should not. The below that, the price is weak. So that is what it means. So pivot weak point is where the price of that, anything will shift towards from above that particular price will have strength. Below that will be the particular strength will be weak. So now what you decipher from that? So if you are buying that particular asset above pivot point, you should always buy. That's it. See, it is trying to. So above 25,562 will the other option people could have taken on their own. Once it comes down near yellow line, then you can take it with a good some amount of risk. With risk reward, you can always consider going long near our yellow line. Actually, now this is both. Actually, my charts are now become for both for buyers as well as for sellers. Okay. So those who wanted to sell, they can take it down. Once it comes to 109 and goes below, they can immediately sell. I don't know whether there are any intraday sellers. If there are people who thrive on selling even on intraday, for them this chart will be. So this chart is neither for buyers nor for call, nor for sellers. Meaning both can use it. Yes, correct. So previous day I always say it is a very very important people. Those who are joining fresh, please subscribe, like and share. So you keep watching this OTM theta together, 2TT channel box. 25,500 CE premium. No, this is only 25,600 and 25,400, Rajam. You are asking me what the status of that. What is the length? Okay. 25,500 CE you are asking. Let me add that. At the money I usually don't advise, especially in a day like this. Okay. Rajam, that will be slightly always risky, but currently it is it is going down. It will get support only at 97, and its resistance point is 142. It can go down all the way to 96, 97, and then if it goes up 142. Okay. $25,552, the previous day high. It is around hanging exactly around that. Yes. Otherwise, then what happens is your stop losses becomes your risk point becomes very large. Correct, because your risk point is will be low. What has happened to this? I think there is some change here. It is not providing. Let me just check that. There is some technical issue here. Today we have to live with SL prices. Okay, consider as usual 20 points as your SLs. Okay, exactly, you are correct, William. Thanks for pointing that out. I think I will work that out maybe, but from tomorrow, because we changed, I mean, overnight that was changed. I think they did it in a hurry. So I will go back to them. Tomorrow we will have the what you call below pivot weak point. What we will have, the kind of stop loss kind of value there. We will get it tomorrow. But normally, I always say the risk needs to be assessed by the buyers. Even though I give only a technical, I used to give only technical stop losses. And take it, no, 15 to 20 points is maximum what usually I provide, correct? Maximum I have given is around 24 points if I remember correctly. So use that. And always SL stop loss is the buyer's own risk assessment. You take it between how deep you can go and how deep you can take the shock. Based on that, set up your own stop losses. That would be better. Ideal would be that even keep looking at it, the channel. The second it comes and try to resistance, goes below, immediately sell. Usually both will be on par. That is, if you look at stop loss, our yellow line will give you very, very clear message. For example, now instead of having stop loss, if Nifty comes to 25,517, you sell your long positions, because our yellow line has clearly demonstrated that below that it always Nifty becomes negative. Correct? That's it. From here to here, you can have anything. You can then, okay, next candle it is going to fall down, you can then sell off. That would be. Otherwise, you take 15 to 25 points maximum depending upon your risk proficiency. You set up your stop losses. But now, as I said, that is why I don't jump into any short side of it. See, this has also become neutral. From 33%, this has also jumped. Okay, so there is a buying pressure that is coming on the market. Rajam, for your information, again above 143, that particular call which you asked, 25,500 will have good what you call strength, about 145. Okay, Rajam, that is above 145 or 25,500 will have good strength, and then it can run up to almost to 184, 185. Those who are joining new, please subscribe and make a comment. I can briefly explain you how you can use this trade setup to trade on your own. The whole idea here is to give you an opportunity to have all information on one table and then take your own call and buy and sell futures, options, charts, etc. Now, as usual, we will have resistance by 25,580. So let us check, is there any sector that is providing any resistance? Okay. So all sectors are in green. Okay, there is nothing which is in red. This is good. So this can be a trending day today. This can be a trending day, and from heavyweights perspective, not even single share is in red. Momentum is in red. Trent, that's not a major share. Tata Cap and Ultrasun, they are not in Nifty stocks. Out of all Nifty stocks, I could see State Bank of India, M&M. These two are only in the negative territory. Boom. Okay. So Reliance is again trying to cross. It is now almost 16 points up. HDFC Bank is bordering. So it can be a Oh, Saravana Kumar, welcome sir. You are from which area, sir? Which state? Which city? Sir, have you subscribed first or simply watching? Chennai, Tamil Nadu, good. I think more than 45% of my viewers are from Tamil Nadu. That is good. I think YouTube has an algorithm. Based on that, I think it pops up first to the Tamil Nadu state people. That is good. Sir, this is whole setup is we subscribe. Thank you. So what we have is a 5-minute candle on Nifty, which is run on Ikinashi candles. Okay. So what we do is we mark, and we also have Camarilla pivots that gives us the pivot points for Nifty. And then what we have here is monitoring. We monitor how the Nifty is doing from various angles. This particular box monitors the price between futures and spot, whether it is running in premium or it is running in discount. So if it is running in premium, we take it for granted the market is going to be on positive side. So that gives us this, okay. And then what this gives us on the left hand side monitor, box here, this one, that constitutes of on the back end top 10 shares of NSE. It's by weightage, it has like HDFC, Reliance, and all the top 10 shares, which influences Nifty's movement. This momentum meter tries to, on the back end, it checks VWAP, it checks my MACD, SPAN A, SPAN B, and Ichimoku. So a lot of 4-5 things. Based on that, it tells you whether those 10 stocks are on short situation, neutral situation, or in futures, on long situation. So that gives you a view, correct? If it is in long, from there to come to short, lot of selling needs to take place. So the market is strong. It is like people look at market breadth, but we have tried to value it with the technical indicators on the back side. So that is the top 10 stocks. Then what you have here is this in the bottom is futures volume with moving average line. So more the greener means there are more buyers on Nifty futures. Red this thing is more sellers on the futures. And then whether the volume is above or below average just gives us a view. Consistently, if you are getting above average volume, then it means that there is bigger buying in futures. This all happens in fund. It monitors for every 5 minutes kind of a thing. Then the most important is the momentum meter. Okay, so this works totally. The foundation is on Nifty. How strong is Nifty from various angles, leading, lagging, and wave trends put together, and then combining with the market breadth, we are trying to come up with a percentage. So it's calculated on the back end. It says Nifty is now long, 0 to 40 it will be in short, 40 to 60 it will be in neutral. Percentage. Why percentage? That for us to know how strong it is. See, now it is bordering at 60, meaning Nifty is trying to be long and then it is becoming neutral. Trying to be long. From neutral it can always slide down to short. It is giving us a path view kind of where it is within that range of short and long, neutral and being long. So using all that, there are a couple of other charts like this is theta decay where certain this thing we monitor for decay. So we can't directly advise, say that you buy this and you sell this. We try to give you an options for people to take their own call. This is setup. What we provide is setup, and based on that you can take your this thing positions, long call. So there where we are saying weak points means above this only, above that weak point only there will be strength. Below that it will go weak. So if your entry points will be, if you are a buyer, if your entry point will be this. If you are a seller, your selling point will be this. So based on that you work. There is that reversal point is there. that probably will add up to one. It usually works as a what you call as a volume for upward pressure going down. Yes, you can see it here, Ashish. You can see we started making red candles here, and then it is not able to sustain in long situation for long. So that is it, Saravanan Kumar. So you can join us and see for 2-3 days, then you will know what to buy, what to sell, how to buy, how to sell, what to enter. So the risk is from your side that you need to take care, stop losses, etc. So what is provided here is, and there is this mainly, there is no SL today, Sanjay. Tomorrow it will get worked out. Okay, this yellow line is what is another thing I forgot to tell you, Shravan Kumar. That is our again a configured coded yellow line. It has cluster of moving averages and couple of other things. Above this, the market is likely to be always on the positive side. Below this, is market is likely to be always on the negative side. Okay. Pradeep, morning, Pradeep. New to the channel. I am not seeing any subscription. I don't see that. It is same level it is there. Okay. Pradeep, have you subscribed? Shravan, I am surprised. I don't know. Maybe somebody has withdrawn. The subscription level is not gone up. It's okay. There is no SL this thing. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Okay, there is no SL today, Sanjay. So tomorrow we will work that out. Okay. What is the... So from decay progress, that will become a strong point. So we need to be carefully address that. We will see. See, stop losses should be on your individual risk assessment. So you need to take your own risk assessment and do it. As expected, Nifty is moving in this very small narrow band. That is what I said. Crossing this white line will be, if Nifty closes this, then we will have a opportunity to come to this level. Maybe not today. I mean today itself, if it sustains above this, and then we will see whether 25,666 is stable. Actually 25,666 also has another resistance point, even though it is a 50% retracement between these two. There is, if you go back and see. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, Shravan. No problem. So this 25,669 also has a... No, I was only more worried about why my YouTube is not getting updated. Not from your view, Shravan Kumar. So this line 25,666 also has some other resistance point. If you go back and look, I will check that. No, meanwhile, let us see where the market is. We are already at 948. No major movement. See, whenever this theta decay progress table has two things, always remember, as soon as Nifty comes down to near our yellow line, you can confidently consider that it will take at least one candle above again. Usually, at least that candle, unless if it closes that particular candle below yellow line, then only the negative turn will come. When the overall market is positive, like here 73%, and both are long, so and both are not short, then ideal situation is the market is going to go up. So here, as soon as it comes here, it is not making clean green candles. If it is making clean green candles, then even it would have been more easier to immediately take. So as soon as it tries to come near yellow line, one can always consider longs. Those because it didn't give us an opportunity today. So whenever on the gap up and gap down, if Nifty doesn't give us an opportunity, using this setup, as it comes down to near yellow line, looking at other parameters here in the chart, like long here, neutral here or short here, one can always take a call and say, okay, I'm going to buy the call or put, depending upon others values. This particular Shravan Kumar, this theta decay is more than 35 to 40% of the population is hanging in these two kind of just let me Rajam, your this thing call has exactly bounced dark buy from that 144. So remember that 144 is the pivot point for that particular call. Shiva Daylope, I don't know. If previous day I is taken out during, if it's not taken out till lunchtime, I don't think there is. But there can always be a giant stream dump down. That can always take place. I think our overall setup, no. Now see, if you see all our indicators, 5 components all have become green. So there can be a possibility that Nifty can be a bit trending day to day. If Nifty sustains above this 600, let us look at the pain area of call raters. 25,600 C. So 77. So roughly around 25,640, 650 level. If Nifty sustains for some few minutes, then there can be a good short covering up to 25,800 today itself. But for that, Nifty has to sustain above. That is what is exactly coming to us our pivot point. I was telling 25,660, no? So if you look at 25,600 calls, people have written it around 60 odd rupees. So what does it mean? Morning Kadir. So beyond that, those call raters will run for money. So they will try to hold Nifty below this. That is why this is also coming as another thing. So everything really works out. They won't sell now any call at this point because they know beyond this, that is once it crosses 666, they will be in a big pain. So 25,666 not only from Fibonacci retracement, It also becomes max pain for today. There will be one attempt towards this, I think. So from here to here, if the next candle is above our white line, the Nifty can test this. So your calls will become, you can have now 25,562 as your stop losses, Nifty kind of stop losses for your long positions. If, yeah, it is starting next candle above. And it is long here, and this has not become long. That's the only thing. That's okay. Now you can watch as long as Nifty is above yellow line as well as this white line. White line can be your first line in sand. Otherwise, your yellow line can be your next line in sand. So what is that? Whichever you consider. This one. Above 224, this 25,400 call will have again strength. Above 25,400, this above 224, this 25,400 call will have again strength. Let me check the previous version if I am able to load it again. So then at least till that SL thing gets worked out, we will just give me a few minutes. I am trying to see whether my old version can work. Okay. Just that. Just a couple of minutes. Just hang on there. volume supporting up move. No, not it. I mean, yes, in 5 minutes candle it is going, showing green candle, green and red candles only here. You can see here. But overall, this market breadth is only slightly putting stop to the Nifty. Okay. If you see that suddenly from neutral it is coming down, top left table. Once again. Give me a minute, Kadir. I'm just setting it up, guys. Just wait. So we'll go back to the TTTK tomorrow. Today we will go back to the original version. So which you people were very comfortable earlier. Just give me a couple of minutes. Yeah. $224. $206. As of now, so wow, 181. Today it can be slightly dicey because Nifty is trying to cross some stiff resistances. So there will always be a struggle to go up and down. 45. So I will give something. So we are back to square one, at least for today. Okay, so it's there. We'll try to kind of modify it according to the SEBI guidelines and then make it tomorrow, tomorrow or day after tomorrow. See, Nifty, as I said, it will spend a lot of time here. Now previous day can be wait for before jumping into uh, the short side of it. Wait for Nifty to make a red candle below yellow line, then we will get okay. Okay, Ashish. So you are saying based on that. So wait for next candle to go below. Preferably previous high will be the very safe bet. Then only your put side will become active. Let it cross that 101. Now again we are getting first red in our momentum cluster. This momentum cluster you have started getting red. So some leading indicator is selling that market can slightly turn around. See, watch this OTM T30K. It has never been in green from Friday. This is where people lose heavy money. Never ever buy out of money calls or out of money puts. This I am putting it every Friday to tell people that people will people lose lot of money buying these calls and puts, because they try to create a view on Nifty and say, okay, Nifty is going to go up in Monday, Tuesday, I will buy the call, or Nifty is going to crash. But what invariably you will see every week, I will put this from Friday. Every week you will see these two out of money slightly, just only 100 points, correct? When I put it, Nifty was at 25,560. People would have lovely 28 rupees they would have bought put, and 25,500 to 700 they will say definitely it will go up, they have bought. But net effect, okay, for briefly this can be in green, for briefly the put can be in this thing, but net, if you see by tomorrow evening, unless market moves totally in favor of your this thing by another 200-300 points, or falls down by 200-300 points, this combination never makes money. That is out of money, this thing. This is where people come. The option sellers would have sold both. On any day from yesterday, you will see till tomorrow evening, the option sellers will be making money in this. Okay. It is 7,500 rupees is the cost. No, sorry. 50 into total cost is 50. 50 into 75, 3,200. He is already sitting in a 33% profit from Friday afternoon to now. The option seller is sitting on a 33% profit on this particular two options, and it's all sold in millions. It's all sold in millions. Never ever buy as you go near. Never ever buy out of money calls or puts. Every week you just continuously watch. Very rarely in trending situations only, where on one side Nifty moves 300 or 400 points, which happens very rarely in 2 to 3 days from Friday to Monday, Tuesday. These two options which I will be putting as two to tango will never make money for the option buyers. And these are all what is called as hope trades. People hope that the market will go up, people will hope market will crash, and हमारा पुट डबल हो जाएगा, कॉल डबल हो जाएगा. कभी नहीं होता है after 52 weeks, 2 weeks, 1 or 3 2 weeks it will happen. Rest of the 50 weeks the option buyers will lose money. So the put is trying to make it slow way up, but nothing. Market is, as I said, market will be in this range. They will try to keep it in range. Let us see whether after 45 minutes whether any changes is happening in the wow. So 25,500, that is what I said. 25,500 has become the support now. 25,700 will become the put. That is what I said in the morning. We will find the put writers will move up from 25,400 to 500. That was exactly as happened. They will hold it, and now they will sell lot of puts. They think people will there are more put buyers in India than call buyers. That is the start stage. They will sell all this put, and then they will let this go, and then it will cross tomorrow 25,600. So 25,600 has become the resistance point now instead of 500. So market will likely to move towards this. Okay. So don't get into 25,500 puts today, because they have started writing that. 25,400 they have already written. 500 also now they are writing. So that will not give us a very, very big return. Even though now and then it will show that it will jump. Yes, 25,400 C, sir. C is what? 25,600 P. Actually now, because 25,560 market is already there, we need to check only 25,650. Okay, for you to see. Instead of this, let us check this. If because this is become almost at the money now. Even that is also crashing. Okay, 114. Okay, that looks good. Today, whenever you find the opposite side, to the where market is going, the stop losses will always be steeper. The stop losses will always be steeper. Okay, I think this is what will work today. Don't get into 25,600 put, because that is almost in the money. At the money, you wait for this. Those who are new, please say hi. I can explain how you can use this setup and make your own decisions on options, futures, etc. This setup is for everybody, whether it is a buyer or seller, both can use it. Say hi, subscribe and say hi, then I will know, I can explain. Otherwise it will look a very, very colorful chart, and it won't be easy for you to straight away decipher what is in this. Manas Swain, there is no one single moving averages. There is a plethora of averages here in this chart. Okay, so this is a cluster of moving averages. This yellow line, that is the magic line we call Akshay Patra. It's a configured. It's not that we have developed some new average anything. We configured it based on couple of what you call cluster averages. Based on we have created one average. That's it. It's not a publicly available moving average. This yellow line. I mean, you are asking only this, no, Manas? This yellow line. So, I'll be off the camera for some time, but I'll be there for commentary will be there. Yes, sir. Magic line is cluster, sir. That is the USP of this channel. So, you just stay back. I will show you how we use it for even stocks. Okay, around 10:45. You can give your shares. I will show that share setup in my trade setup. Then looking at it, you can take your own call whether that particular share is in long situation, long. All this will be there. This is for Nifty. The same setup I will show you whichever for share that you want. All you need to do is to subscribe and write the name. I will show you and then you can take one. I don't know how many of you have taken this. Trail your risk. If you have taken the call here because it went down there, please trail your risk. Going forward, looking at the table, you people should be able to enter on your own. Looking at this percentages, our yellow line, and then this configuration. Simply look at that and take a call. Go ahead. You know it has been giving us good returns. I don't have to recommend anything and get into SEBI problem. You people know by this time you should be able to take the call and go ahead and do it. Let me restructure the other this table tomorrow and then you will understand that also. That will be open for both buyers as well as for sellers. Nifty is trying to break free, you see. Once it crosses 600, you can guarantee, take it for granted, it will come to 25,666. Okay. There is enough strength here. I think from the day we started percentage, first time we are seeing 75% long here. Okay. And this is no still in kind of a neutral situation. And if you have taken it, you are nearing your first TP. Okay. So this will be 39 points. Those who have entered, I think when I switched to the table, it was below 197 was the price, if I remember correctly, when I calculated this. And I said entry premium is 206. Those who have taken it, enjoy the ride. It is continues to be strong only. Our target should then the first target should come any time now. Nifty definitely will have resistance here, okay? Because all this call is written today, and they will again keep tempting, keep writing up to this point, then it can come down. So sustaining above this level of 25,666 can be a challenge for Nifty. Keep trailing. Those who have taken long positions, keep trailing. Don't miss out the profit on the paper. Till you trail and take it, it is not yours. See this. Despite Nifty going on one side also, the overall situation is negative. Already reached. The first target is reached. The 30 point or 40 point challenge for the day is already done. It is making clean green candles above this. Wait for, look out here. And whatever is the price around 650 or 645, keep trailing your stop losses. This has not become no long. If this has also become long, Nifty will blast through this. It can happen. So because I am seeing except M&M and no State Bank of India, everything else is in green, and all sectors is also green. Reliance is trying to cross again 1500, so the first target is done. Usually always say whenever there is first target, book your this thing or kind of trail your stop losses. At least half of it, no, you should keep booking. Then what happens is that if suddenly a drop is there, at least you would have booked for one lot. Overall market looks strong. So again next clean green candle 614. Now see, after once Nifty crosses 620, it will rush towards 650. There is one red dot here. There is somewhere it is not 100% green, that is for sure, not something like this. Okay, there is some leading saying that it is still to now and then it is not tallying with the overall situation, but that is okay. That is just a heads up. The volume is also above our averages. Now this is also coming closer to long situation. If this also becomes long, then you can simply watch these two and see anything goes below 60%, till that you can continue to hold. Super Siva. I was worried you started asking about market low today. I was worried whether you have taken some puts. Okay. So whoever is closing, please at least put it in the comments. If you have booked some profit, I'll be happy to know that. The whole setup is for you guys to have some clean way of making less risk. This is also becoming long now. Now simply watch these two. Whether this, the momentum market breadth is continues to remain in long and this is remaining in long, then you can go ahead. There can be one kind of stop loss hunting candles can come. That is why I keep saying trail your stop losses. You can always do re-entries. What happened to Joe's Nias? Still holding, I assume. Super. Ashish, if I am able to predict those things, no, I'll be a billionaire, yaar. We will wait. See, there will be one chances definitely will be there. Nifty they will try to bring as my view is, once it comes around 25,660, there will be some red candles can come here. There you can look at, maybe I will shift the puts, okay, to even 700 because it is above 600. Then we can become that. Let me see whether 700 makes a better choice. The risk reward is slightly poor, but still better than 650. Now this is a better option. This is a better option. So I think nowadays all you guys need is you guys don't need my commentary. So the original idea of this channel was to provide both for buyers and sellers one set of data and figure, and take your own view and take your own risk and enter. Probably as the days move on, that is what will be. See, again it hit. Super. Let us wait. Let me check again. What is that? We have 25 400. Wow. 25 400. Wow. This will come, boss. 289. It is not 289. Sorry. This is the problem with floats. This is the problem with floats. It is 279. My typo. This can come, because once Nifty comes down here, because this is also changing into long, even though we have two dots, don't worry about that. There is positive volume here, long here, we are also getting into long. This will come. Okay, so let me change that as the first one. So 245 is already done deal. Now make this as 279 so that we will see the progress. Okay, this I will give some number. Okay, so don't take that. Just enjoy the ride. Those who are new, please type a message, then I can explain you what is this setup. Okay. calls will really jump once if 25,660 is taken out. Okay, see, from neutral they have brought it down. This is where the what you call the play comes. And remember, I always keep repeating, no, that between 200 points and 20, 50 and 80, Nifty just made a high of 625 and it started to crack down. So it will take some time to cross 25,620. Once it sustains above, it will make a dash to 25,650. That is when we will see this second target come into play. Once that is done, then we don't know how market will, either it can come down all the way back to somewhere here. So we will keep watching because it is above our yellow line and started making some doji candles. And we could see that call options are slightly weakening. So the pressure is being put here. The pressure is being put here so that market can come down, because they must have sold more calls. If they are very confident of bringing the market down, so they would have sold more calls in this period. If the more selling takes place, then they will definitely bring the market down. If Nifty sustains above this one particular pressure, then this is what this was indicating, that there is some red candle can come. See the pressure that is coming overall. If it can withstand and then start making again candle, then it will just pump up and simply go. Re-entry will come out the same price only, no Shiva, same 206 only. But wait, why? You just see whether it is making a clean green candles. We have got all this being long, all that, based on that you do a re-entry. Don't be in a hurry. You made 2k, you just wait whether we get an opportunity, solid opportunity. Again, my suggestion would be is that if Nifty makes come down here, then you can, once it comes somewhere near to 200, 190, 5 or 10 point stop loss for 181, then you can take, because what will happen is Nifty will come down here around 25,562, then again it will turn up and go. So when it comes down to 562, you will find this option coming to the stop loss price, and then you can keep that as the closer to stop loss. Then you can take the position. Now because it is Nifty is making doji above yellow line, either it can come down or again make a clean green candle and go up. So that nobody will be able to predict. Yes, there will be chance. That is what I think, Ashish. That is what I think. Even now it can come. See, that is why I shifted, no? You can see here. But it's all, no, it is not so easy to predict, because yellow line can give support. We have always seen at least yellow line gives a first level of support and then goes up again, correct? I'll be back in a minute. Do not rush into opposite side unless your entry point, pivots, etc. taken care. Okay. See, exactly it is coming near our yellow line and then trying to reverse. If it goes down below this 25,600, again we will have negative candles coming in. From 70% it has come down to 46%. From almost 55% it has come down. So there is a selling pressure now. This is what this was indicating. The red dots which was saying that I am seeing a red candle, beware. Correct? First time, please make a comment. I can explain you what is this chart is all about. Those who have joined the channel first time. There is a pressure, okay, on both sides. Which will win is only the question. Let it make a candle below yellow line. You wait for another 4 or 5 minutes. Then you can always take a this thing. Nifty bank is exerting some pressure and Nifty is hanging around 600. Okay. If now it reverses here, then it will go back all the way to 25,660. Okay. Now if it reverses and then as the candle goes up, what will happen is yellow line will flatten up and then the candles will come and then go. See the level of pressure that market has received at this point, because beyond this, once it crosses and stays above this 20, 620, This point will come very, very quickly. That is what I said. This will come very quickly. Then short covering usually takes the market very up quickly, and people will start covering from here. Once it crosses 25,620, all these writers, call writers, 25,600 call writers will start covering up. So that will take the propel the market, and once it crosses this, everybody has to go out, and then the market will propel another to 50. So if this crosses today, then we will see this. Guarantee we will go down to here to 786. Once we cross this is a 50% retracement point between, 50% Fibonacci point between these two pivots. Now all Nifty has to do is to sustain about 25,600. Then the market will start again going up. It is actually oversold territory. RSI and all was showing oversold. So once the reversal comes on this candle, the next green candles will be bigger green candles. Again, this is pushing towards long. That is good sign. Stop loss hunting is taking place on the call side. Beware. Nifty is making a clean red candle below this thing. So call side, trail your stop losses very closely now, because it is making a clean red candle. Unless this reverses and goes back and touches our yellow line, Nifty can weaken up, because this candle will decide whether the following candle is going to be a red candle or not. It is making a red candles. Now this is being also neutral. So watch out. This is already becoming entry point. You can see that. Let it sustain. Let it sustain above that price. It has to sustain above 123. If it doesn't sustain, then the whole thing can get reversed very, very quickly. See, it is not able to sustain. It just went to 123 and then immediately came down. stop loss hunting is done, I think. Now it is more or less seems to have been done. Now again Nifty will try to march towards. It never sustained, Siva. That is why I keep telling, no, never enter immediately as soon as it goes up. See, this candle is already now coming back. Maybe it will end up, next candle grows past 610. It will try to cross 620, then this will come back. If it has given you 206, that is the re-entry you asked about, Siva, basically. Wait for the next candle. If again the green, those who are kind of stopped out here should wait for the next green candle above or a clean red candle below. So both can happen. The longer it sustains above 25,600, no, then the faster it will go and reach 25,660. Now another attempt to cross 25,620 will happen. Once it crosses 620, then you can safely wait for it to reach 650. Okay, there you don't have to rush. Until Nifty comes below 620, you can continue safely hold the call. Once it crosses, you can see the way this particular call will jump. 620 once it crosses. Looks like now Nifty will decisively try to cross 620. So because call prices are showing good strength, and let us see whether these call writers of 25,600 are trying to run away. If that is the case, then we will know. So even for 600, they have started to write put. They have written almost 1.3 crores put. So 25,600 will be held. By afternoon, we will see that 25,000. See, they are writing first writing call. Once it comes down, then start writing put, and then the market goes up. So that seems to be the routine. Now they started writing put for 25,600. So 25,600 will become, by afternoon, will become the support. And once they start exiting, see, they are writing both now at this point of time, but more put writing than call writing. So it will not be so easy to, once this tower, once this takes over and crosses, then 25,600 will automatically become support for the market. From 20, it will be a super ride. Once Nifty crosses 620, it will be a super ride. See, call started to jump. Vishwa, the good trade has already happened. The good trade has already happened for the day. Okay. Those who have entered it when it was originally at 206, no, that is the good trade. From here, yes, of course, market can go, but that is not be. So even if you enter now, it is only a 30 point plus. In a day, what we have seen is either 1 or 2 30-40 point opportunity comes. That's it. For that, VIX has to really go up. Okay, if VIX goes up to 15, etc., then you will get a 100 point up, 100 point down, then you will get both sides. Otherwise, on trending days, either you get into the station at the early, then you make a good ride. Otherwise, you can be in between. Nifty has crossed 20 now. See, let it sustain for a few minutes, then it will try to go rush towards. See the jump in option prices. One go, it will keep going up. So some level of profit booking as well as some call rate or escape, all that is complete as far as I am concerned at 600, because next time when we watch, you will find more put rating at 25,600. this 279 will suddenly come in couple of candles. You can look at 25,000. You can look at 25,500 also, Siva. Okay. So that is currently around at 167. Of a 154 stop loss, you can look at that. If provided you have made money, my suggestion would be is look for some reversals like some time back and then do a re-entry. You can re-enter here or you can re-enter 25,500. Nifty will come down here, come up to this point. Then we have to see whether it is from there, it is going to go further still up or reverse from there. Okay. So that will be from 206 to 279 will be a 73 point trade if it happens today. Then after that we should now those who are already having position should only continue to look at whether Nifty is making green candles, Siva. So it is not that entry point, those who are still holding this particular thing, because it never went to stop loss, so they should continue to hold. There will be in between small red candles, that's okay. The price is above yellow line, almost 10 points difference is there, and it is above 620 also. So once green candle will come and take it up. Patiently wait, because nothing is changed in a major way. Both are in neutral, again we can come to long. And the only thing what I mean is that you have one of the other wave trend is becoming red. Okay. So maybe before here itself Nifty can turn around. Step by step only it will go, no? When it going up, it will go only by staircase, not by lift. Wait patiently. 279 will come. 279 will come. That is my view as of now. Nifty is definitely building up for a bigger move on the upside overall. Okay, from here it started building up cleanly. You can see, of course, there is some profit booking at this point. To stay above 20, it is struggling for such a long time. Now and then it is trying to break below, go down. Once the selling pressure gets absorbed, no. So what it is trying to, what is actually happening is the selling pressure at this point of time is trying to get absorbed. Once it absorbs, what happens is that there is a release of pressure, and then upward movement will again suddenly start. So it is also the price action that is taking place around 25,620. See, Nifty is just 1.2 points above our yellow line, and it is just hanging there by thread. Share stock, Leopold stock touched RSA 30.15 today. It broke 235. How your system analyze it? Yes, sir. So just wait for a few minutes, Shasibhushan. Then what we will do is, I'm just waiting for whether any starts making red candle. Okay, because Nifty is hanging just above our yellow line, our magic line. Now one candle can take it down, or one candle can take it up. Just let me few more minutes, then we will look into your share. Just give me 5 or 10 minutes max. Again, if it starts making clean green candles, then I know then we have to only watch at here at this point. Okay. So I think now this particular candle, we can see that Nifty is cleanly started above yellow line. So now this 31 needs to be taken out, then the market will start jumping. It spent so much of time here, 20. See, the second it went to this point, came down below 20, went down all the way to 588 and then came up. So that is the first pressure of that Fibonacci pressure at 620. Okay. Oh, thanks Ravan Kumar, great. People have been, those who have been coming, yes. So the setup they have to only use and then make money. If the whole idea of the channel is to tell people what not to do instead of what to do. Our focus is to tell option buyers and this thing what not to do. When not to enter, when not to kind of give them a view that unless the setup is green for you, don't go in for call. Until the setup is totally red for you, don't go for the put. See, the information is there. The information is there in the chart for people to simply use it. You don't have to depend upon my commentary. Even these two, correct? These two, that is the call and put. No, I don't know whether people are taking this. No, they will be taking their own at the money. This is basically kind of giving a view, which one is going to making profit, which as the setup, based on setup, whether the results are showing or not, for that only that particular table is there. So I will suggest 25,600. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would have bought 450, 500, 550, 600 also. Okay, these are all those choices. Only the setup should help them to say whether continue to hold or exit, when to exit. So now this is becoming more. We are now seeing these two boxes, signal boxes, are becoming very, very vital the way we trade. Slowly crawling up. It is absorbing, there is enormous amount of selling pressure there. There is so much negativity in the sentiment. भाव और भावना भावना में बहुत खराब है. People are scared whether Bihar elections will not go on the way that NDA is thinking. If Nitish Kumar is down and out, what will happen to Modi's government? That has been the bigger sentiment factor than anything else. Even more than trade deals, I think this Bihar election is slightly more precarious than trade deals. Imagine if Nitish Kumar is totally out and he is given some CM post for Bihar, and he says he shifts to Congress. That Paltu Ram can do anything. What happened? 261. It made a high of 264. Let 279 come. Then you can simply forget. Don't do anything. Nifty is in the mood to go down to this point. Okay. Now Bank Nifty has to support more. That's all. If Bank Nifty jumps another 100 point, the 66 will be tested very, very soon. That is 25 to 666. Those who are joining first time, please make a comment I don't know whether you are a new joining, I mean first time visiting, or you already have understanding of this chart. So I can always explain you what is what. T. Shankar, hi. First time? First time? Okay. Is there anybody else who has joined the channel first time? Please say hi so that I can take all of you just briefly. There is a video called Shankar. I mean, there is a video that is there. You can watch that also. So let me give you that link. So this link actually talks about explaining what is what. Okay. But still, I will just wait for a few minutes whether anybody else comes. Then I can take all of you together. Okay, just wait for a couple of minutes. Anybody else who has joined new, please say hi. Okay, I think we have our rest of them is our own crowd only. How long you have been trading, Shankar? Six plus years. Okay, then I think most of this you will already know. Anyway, it will be very easy for me to explain. So what we have is a 5-minute Ekinashi candle. Okay, Ekinashi candle chart, and then we have the pivots as well as the lines that I draw, like previous day high, resistance point, shoulder high, right shoulder high, etc. and all that. That is there. We monitor futures versus spot, and this is top 10 stocks status momentum, whether they are in the kind of in long position, short position, etc. This momentum meter is what we have the major thing, and the bottom is the futures volume, okay, with a moving average, whether the futures is more bias, less sellers, etc. These two are for people education purpose as well as for you to know what is actually progress happening on the kind of two options. Okay, this one is to tell public that you should never buy because people tend to buy out of money calls just 2 days before and lose lot of money. And this meter, usually these two boxes which shows percentage drives us, and this yellow line is our magic line, okay, where this is a configured line by us. Above that line it's always market is on the long side, below that is also on the short side. Touching that and hanging around is a range bound. Depending upon that, this setup, you can enter into calls and puts using this, because your signals you are getting every second. So that's the whole idea. I think you must have got the gist of it. If any question is there, please ask me. So did the 279 come? I didn't check. 1 second. What is this? It went to 274 here. This is not correct. What happened to that 5 rupees? What happened to that 5 rupees? Chance for full lakh. Ashish, yes, there is a possibility, Ashish, because but I don't know. If they started writing heavy put, okay, then they may let it go. They may let it go. That's it. So 25,600 is also out, meaning now they will now the resistance is only at 25,700. Guys, longs can hold it with slightly deeper stop loss, because we already see now 25,600 heavy put rating is taken place. So they are they will start exiting. This 1.74 crores they have written today. See, they have written today in the morning 25,500, 1.5 crores, 100 points gap. They would have made that entire 100 points now by this time, and now they are writing 25,600 puts. So 25,600 becomes the solid support. So even small red candles, I don't think we have to worry. This what 279, it will come much bigger. Let it cross, then I will tell you where it can go. Ashish, short answer, may not come. May not come. Calls can have longer stop losses. Unless suddenly one reversal and they have written all that. No, I don't think so, because 1.6 crores they have written 25,600 put. So they will only the people who will suffer. So they should know. Maybe some exit polls have come for the first phase, which we don't know. That may be the reason that market is going up. So they are all intelligent people, all intelligent report will come. No, all these channels will sell the information. Whoever is doing it, morning we know, morning. So there was only one trade, it was call from the morning. I think that we are just holding, people are holding, and we are watching how it is unfolding. Shankar, any questions? Please feel free. Again now that 20 plus 700. Okay, super. 650 there will be a struggle. 666 also there will be struggle, because our assumption that those who are writing put are the same people who are writing call may not be also true. It gets updated every minute, Shashi Bhushan. We can see it anytime. See, what we have to wait for how the moves. Actually, every 10 minutes you can keep watching, and then there is nothing wrong. No, you are not doing anything. You already put up some stop loss in your system. That Sensible is a free platform. Those who have some lot of brokers, demat account with Zerodha and couple of others, you can always open it, log in using those credentials, and then check. And you can keep checking what is actually happening. That's it. It gives you idea. See, now somebody just to give a view for others also. See, 1.84 crores put they have written. So what does it mean? 25,600 put. Let us check what is the price. 25,600. 44 rupees. So somebody has spent 44 into almost 2 crores, 88 crores in last 1 hour. Correct? Some few people have dumped 88 crores by, I don't know what is the level of margin that is required. Correct? They would have done all that. So if they are doing it, they should know something. Correct? They should know that market is going to go up and stay about 25,600. For spending 15,000 rupees or 20,000 rupees, we are watching such a big system. Correct? All of us, I am pretty sure, 1 lot minimum. Of course, there will be people who will be doing 10 lots, 15 lots. But even for 15,000 rupees to invest, okay, to buy this call or put, we are checking so many things. Imagine the fellow who is spending 45 to 60 crores in last 2 hours. How much checking he would have done? And what is the system you will be having? I am pretty sure it may not be as colorful as this, but it will be more relevant. So we should always take that they have a better sense of where the market is going to go. 25,600, quick move, 800, super. Shashi Bhushan, we can check that. Your Upala. Here you go. Shashi Bhushan, your stock. Are you there? I am not a SEBI registered guy. I can only show you the setup. I can tell you technically what is there, but please, it looks like it is having some major up move coming up. At least it looks like that. It depends upon how from where to fell, and then it reverses, it can go up that. Okay, as per wave theory. Now Shashi, you are there? No, I don't want. Yes, okay. We'll do 1 second, we'll do it. So, Shashi, as long as this is above 229, it looks strong. Okay, now it is at 232. So, anybody who is having long can hold it above 229 as long as it is above 229. The stop loss can be 222 for this stock. Okay, and if you try to see a slightly longer, I can show you that picture also, because here it is neutral, it has not become long. So see, on week chart it is still bad. So 222 is kind of a Lakshman Rekha. Still it is not above yellow line. So here in week it is short. So on the shorter time frame it has already moved to neutral. Maybe at 1 hour it has already moved to long. Okay. See, that is what I expected. So 1 hour it is moved to long. On day chart it is on neutral. On week chart it is short. So as it keep going up, it will move in day chart. I think if it closes today about 230, then it will be above yellow line. From tomorrow in day chart also it will become long. So if you are holding and you are holding for short time, you can feel free to come back every day and ask. So we can always check it out. Okay, 1 second. What is that? SMS Pharmaceutical. Where do you get all these names and buyer? I want to know. SMS. SMS Pharma. Wow. It seems to have a jackpot. Niyas, it must have been a jackpot for you. It has jumped in last 2 days from what? 288 to 313. It went up to all the way 327. It is in long in 1 hour. It is also in 1 hour. Okay. In day chart, broken through, and in week I think maybe it is in neutral. Now even in week it is long. Very solid. Goodbye. Goodbye, Niyas. So as long as it is above our yellow line price of 292, you are in safe zone. Okay. So another small set of red candles. Let it come. Let it come. Welcome, Niyas. I don't know whether Josh has joined us today. And traded. Patiently wait, guys. Sir, I got HDFC IPO before 4 months. By now it is in loss. What can I do? Any suggestions? 7. The data won't be there. Okay, so even for the setup, you need longer time frame data to technically analyze. Correct? 4-month data will not be sufficient to make any trend. So now first 1 year or 2 years, it will be more fundamentals of the company that will decide the fate. Okay, news flow, fundamentals, who is existing, because when they come into IPO, what was the money, how it was deployed. So first 2 years you have to watch only the balance sheet and monthly, quarterly results. Technically there is no chart. In 4 months charts you cannot make any you cannot make any decision. Okay, you won't be able to decipher. So my suggestion is look more from fundamental side, and for that, even though I can do, I am not a SEBI registered guy, so I cannot help you much. Okay, I'm sorry about that. But it is HDFC is that from the HD bank only, no HDFC bank, correct? So I think you should hold it. Long term it should do well. Probably Asia's strongest bank is HDFC Bank. They know how to manage their money well. You don't have to worry. Hold it for long term. So Nifty slowly crawled to 666. Then it will make one drop here again. It is going by. This is what is called beautifully. I keep repeating, saying that Nifty will go by stairs. This is what is the stairs is time. This is what is Nifty going by stairs. Varaprasad, uh, even if it falls, it will come to 600, will find support because 25,600 puts have been written. So technically speaking, those who are holding, should strail to somewhere here. Okay, depending upon your this thing, your stop losses should be here. Just keep watching. I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm back. Okay, so both are in neutral and Nifty started making a clean red candles. So watch out for your premiums. Your earlier 245, no, the first target. That can be should be the minimum stop loss for you. Okay, because goes below, it means Nifty is going below 25,600. Don't jump into puts thinking that it can come here. Wait for the option price. Anyway, let me check whether there is any change in the float. Those who are joined new, kind of say hi, so I can briefly explain if there are a couple of more people there. Ideally, next candle should again try to cross this yellow line. Nifty is kind of getting into sideways because we are seeing traffic signal here, red green. This is short now, this is long. So those who are in long, now trail your stop losses so that you can book your profit. Once you book your profit, make a comment in the comment section. Okay, what we expect is to see whether people are able to use this, take their own calls and then buy and sell, etc. Not because we are recommending anything. Super. Who else? Why today so many people are not, the regulars also not answering? They taken position or not taken position? What is this? Pathetic, these people. If you click again, it should have gone. Okay. Remove. Remove. Okay. Anybody new to the channel? Who else is still holding? Okay. It is coming to our earlier target, correct? It has already come closer to that. It went to 274. Another 5 rupees would have made this target, but that's okay. Now market is again trying to test 25,620. Maybe now it is entering because it's already up 131 points. There is a likelihood this what level 619 618 actually it can go down to this 598. So now this can be the range now for the day, either it is for the day or it is still 130. I don't know. There is a possibility that Nifty can come down and test once more 25,600 before again resuming its up move. That is the reason I said those who have buying pressure done, looks like at this point of time, okay. See, they will bring it down so that they will write more puts. Okay, now people will be happy to buy 25,550 put, 25,600 put. They will be able to sell. No, it start showing red candle immediately. Mark there will be one section of people run towards puts. So that is what happens. So they will sell all the puts. Market will come down here around 600, and left, right, center 25,550 and 25,500 puts will be sold. Again, market will turn around and close somewhere near this place today. Too much of information. It is entering this range. So don't be in a hurry to book, kind of hurry to enter into put. Wait for this price point. Let me check that again. So those who have very large portfolios, no, they should edge for this day after tomorrow exit poll results. Tomorrow, no, it's 11th, correct. Tomorrow evening we will know. Market will react on Wednesday. Good that expiry is done. Imagine if it has come today evening and tomorrow is expiry, hell will break loose. Today evening all positioning will take place and 25,700, sorry. Not much change, only 122. Not much change. Neutral, flat here. Anybody who has just joined the channel new, please say hi, so I will know at least you are a new member, and if any questions you can ask in the comment. Oh, I have removed something else. Anybody new to the channel? No? Oh, good. So, slow and steadily concurrent watches are going up. That is good. Anybody booked around 274? Because 279 was this thing, target. Did you anybody book around 270? That is second target here. First target itself, no crossing is always a problem. We have almost come to close to second target. Did anybody book around 270? Huh? Nobody. Oh, what is this? Guys, first target crossing, then by second you are holding. Sudarshan, fantastic. Okay. But usually around second target, it is better to book. But of course, if you are carrying forward to tomorrow or you are a much larger plan, it is fine. Partially, now one should always book. What happens? Your cost to the other lots will become, come down. You are much safer because you are already booking, no? Got it. But no. No, sir. That is price is already there. No. See, it will go. It will even jump. But there is what you call your stop loss is already there. See, it is not going. There is the put prices are not showing any strength. So there is no point that you people can get into. See, this chart is supposed to tell you, correct, whether it is having strength or not. So it is not giving strength, no. The puts and prices are not showing any strength. You can play scalping. People can do scalping from here to 122 because if market comes down to here 600, this 100 to 120 it will go. So scalping you do, not proper trade. Proper trade you need strength on the option price. otherwise you should not. Okay. Even though, for example, this particular put around 11:45 we started getting market slowly started sliding, correct? So you see for 11:45 what was the price? 11:45 it closed, opened at 98, I made a high and closed around 95. What is it now? 7 rupees it has gone up. So there is no strength, even though Nifty has come down from 642 to 620, 24 points it has already fallen, but that option has gone up only 5 rupees. So there is no strength. This is where no people lose lot of money. They very quick to enter the opposite side. Let it power its way to 1 if it comes to 122, then that option will have strength. First it has some hurdle at 116, it has to cross that, then it has to come to 122. Till that time there won't be any trade, because again if Nifty makes a green candle here, this will come down very quickly. Actually 620, let me see whether 750s have some strength. Hmm. 750 scalpable. What I can say is scalpable. 137, scalping of 149. That's all. 12 rupees. Your stop loss is 130. But both can come like in flash. It can go up and come down. Only experienced scalper should scalp. Ish. Anybody new to this channel? See, Shashi, there you go. It is making green candle again. Anybody new to the channel? Wow, regular guys only. That is nice. So this may even 620 maybe can kind of get defended out. Okay. But I was surprised because this is also short, this is neutral. This was strong in the morning, now this is getting stronger. साइडवेज में है, मार्केट साइडवेज में है, ऊपर भी नहीं नीचे भी नहीं. after how much time we should get in for proper trading? Usually half an hour. First 15 minutes candle, lot of people also trade. Okay, what they do is they take the first 15 minutes candle, mark day high and low, and after that, if it breaks above the high, they take long positions, future, shorts, shares, whatever it is. And if it goes below that 15 minutes low, then immediately they switch on to short position. First 15 minutes you should let the market settle down. After that you can start trading. So if it has taken the first 15 minutes high, the market tends to keep going up at least for some time till 10, 15. So you trade that and then come out. First 15 minutes you should let the market settle down. They are trying to again from no make a green candle and pulling it down. The market is feeling some pressure around this area. Okay, buying. Let us hope so. People are coming, watching, and then I don't think they're subscribing. So it's okay. We will organically grow. Sideways. But overall market there is a good strength, because now this we are seeing it in 5 minutes, correct? Let us slightly change this thing. See here, in 15 minutes chart it has been a clean kind of a going up from here. Continuously we are keeping going up. Okay, now in 15 minutes chart what it says is, as long as Nifty is above 625, okay, Nifty is above 625, the market can keep going up. Like in 5 minutes we see yellow line being a support at some different point. Now what we see in 15 minutes is, if once Nifty is as long as it is above 625, there is a good this thing to go up. Higher time frame slightly gives you. Can you show 1 hour chart? Sure. So this is 1 hour chart. So in 1 hour chart it is far away. The strength is really It is dependent, yes, absolutely, because it is like the length, correct? Let us assume you have a moving average, or you take VWAP for example, correct? Whatever is the time frame for which the VWAP will get recalculated, no? Same way momentum meter also will change, because on the back end is all technical aspects only. So you change the time frame, it will keep changing. So this is for swing traders, no? Those no, they know they have taken long, no? So from here they would have hold, they will simply hold, that's all. They have much deeper pocket and deeper stop losses. Ideally for futures and all, 1 hour the trading chart should be fine. Okay. See, in 5 minutes it is short, in 1 hour it is long, in 15 minutes neutral. That is the yes, that is why I keep asking. One of the viewer asked me, sir, why are you keep on asking who is new? Because they'll suddenly look at this, it's so colorful, something is always changing in the screen. So, a lot of thoughts have gone into it, no? I think over a period of time, people will start to appreciate, and then, okay, they'll see the benefit of these charts. And they will start to know more belief. The belief will start coming. Now, as of now, because they are looking at this only particular, this one line, total P under line, and trying to take calls. No, that is not the idea out here. People should start looking at the chart and trade. I don't know, if the clarity comes that you cannot even provide this table, then I will remove this table or make the channel private. So I don't get into any of these SEBI problems, correct? But anyway, now that our Nirmala Sitharaman has said it is retailers' headache, then retailers should have every right to go wherever they want to take their own decisions, correct? Now SEBI, more or less, is given SEBI, relieved SEBI from the responsibility of retailers' risk management. Can still it goes to, it can. There is every possibility. We just now saw, Manas, that in 1 hour chart, it is very strong, correct? Even at 15 minutes, it is slightly above neutral. So, it will, my view is that once it at some point today it will close somewhere near 25,660, and if today tomorrow I think if they come to know, yes, that NDA is going to come back, etc., it may start even gap up. Okay, see, we will get the news after every big punter, HNI, professionals, FIAs all made their positions. My view is today's price action by today, let us assume if we end around 25,700, it is very, very clear that people already know NDA is coming in Bihar. They will position it. That is why there is such a huge amount of put selling started. They are all spending crores, correct? See, now 25,600 is almost 2 crores put. They have already written 25,600. So where is the question? They are all doing it today for tomorrow expiry. Correct. So my view is people know something. That is why they started writing from morning 2 crore. See, 1.57 of 25,500. Another 58 lakhs here. Another 61 lakhs here. They are writing every put, and they are exiting calls. 25,400 they are exiting, 25,450, now they are exiting 25,500, and 25,550 nothing is written. 25, of course they have written some calls here, and no wonder Sudarshan you are holding it, holding your long. Maybe you also know something. Yes, there are no put writers here. There are only option writers, Vishwa. They are not like no. First, the option buyers only there is a two set. There will be always people will be looking asking for sir today market will go up. They always want to buy calls, and there is one huge more disproportionately larger population of option buyers in India who always think no put is the easiest to make money and they will keep buying put because they see one when they make that first big profit in puts, no, it comes in very quick time. Okay, no, Nifty suddenly make one big red candle from 22 rupees, it will go to 45 rupees, and then they make that money. So they are all looking for that kick. Within 5 minutes I made 5,000, 10 minutes I made 15,000. So there is a tendency to buy more and more puts. Okay, Shashi. FIS have a huge short position in futures, and tomorrow if NDA comes back strongly in Bihar, and now there is no more doubt about Modi's rest of the period, there can be minimum 100 to 200 points of short covering. That's my view. I can always be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. So I'll just take a 5 minutes break and I'll be back. Those who are holding, once again Nifty crosses our yellow line and stays above, you continue to hold this. Do not get into put, as I from the morning I have been saying. 14th results, Vishwa, but exit polls will come tomorrow. Sir Balu Dadi. Okay, I was stepping out. Okay, Balu, this how long you have been trading? How long you have been trading, sir? New, even to trading, eh? Okay, sir. Then my suggestion is 6 months. Okay. Um, you wait to see for 2 3 days, sir. Then you will get it when you very just because just you are saying only 6 months. My suggestion is you do paper trading now. As of now, I can briefly explain, but that may slightly be over complication for you. But still, you are familiar with candle types. Okay, there is a video. I think I have given it here. One second. If you go up, you can see this. So there is a message pinned at the top. Okay, you can see that, no? Please first go through that channel. I mean video. And today, I don't want you to immediately jump and trade anything, etc. And come back tomorrow. It will be easier for us to take your questions. Okay, just you can see the pinned message, on the top. So just go through that, and tomorrow you come back with all of this thing. My suggestion is first 1 week you do paper trading. Don't trade just blindly, because options is always a tricky. And after that, you know, once you get the gist of it, automatically you'll be on your own way. So tomorrow you come, just a 10 minutes video only. Anytime you can watch it out. Spend time. Today you can watch be in the live, and then tomorrow once you after market hours you watch that and then come back. I will take you through what you have not understood. Then I can take you through clearly. Thanks. Great. Yes, every day, Balu. Every day. You can go and check back our earlier videos also. What live means? I don't get your question. Only Nifty. Sure. And please, once you are comfortable, etc., and all, start trading. And then once you find this channel to be very informative, then you can share. Okay. What will be the resistance today? 25,666 for Araprasad, 25,666. Above that, Nifty will rush to 25,700. I will now roll back to previous stats. Meaning, sir? Varaprasad, I didn't understand. No, I don't think so. I don't think it will happen because first is this itself is big. Okay, why? What is this 562? So this is the support points and resistance points of earlier time. Okay, so it is now above that basically, and also this was yesterday's max pain point. So that 25 560 will be a good support, and even otherwise 25 600 will be a good support today because uh, good amount of put writing is taking place there. See, they are writing 42 rupees at 25,600 put. So what it means is 25,562. That is indirectly this becomes the point. That is what I have drawn this 562. Remember. So now even option writers think Nifty will not go down below this white line. That is why they are writing at 42 rupees 25,600 put. Because up to that they have been writing. Now they will write more. So now this has become long, becoming, this is still in neutral. So those I think morning itself I said today may not be a day for put. I don't think I have seen any put that is on having any strength to go up. Now, even if let us assume whether 25 750 will have any strength, okay? Oh, this will be bad. This will not be a good because already we are at 650. Okay. One jump above 50, then Nifty will immediately test 666. So what time is it now? 12:42. So my expectancy is around this place. Nifty can cross this box. Anybody who has joined us new? $644 now. Okay. So even now it is 272 only. Why this 279 not coming? Next candle maybe. Next candle. Anybody who has joined new? Nifty I think went and touched 50, made 51 exactly. Okay. So now one more attempt will be made, then slowly it will crawl up to 21,000, 25,666. Once that is taken out, 700, 720 will come into play. Again, after a long time, we have got clean green combination here. Till from this place, if you see exactly, see how this powerful this momentum meter is. It was all green here, okay? So they continue to get green candles. Even though here it was a green candle, it gave you a heads up of red dot stating something red is coming. Then immediately you got some couple of red candles. Then you went up. Again it was telling that there is a possibility that some red candles can come. That is the heads up. Even though these candles are green, see on the top you start getting red dots. So it is saying that there is some green red candle coming. It came immediately 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the 4 candles came and then again it became green. Only at least less one red. Immediately again it started to go up. Here again you got red candles, red dots. Then you start getting green completely red candles. So this momentum meter gives you real good heads up view of what is going to come. So if you closely watch this and these two boxes, you will know what market is trying to tell you, that what it is going to do next few minutes. Those who are joined new, say hi. Both are long now again, and I think by 1:30 it is 1:30 to 1:40. Let us check European futures. Dow Jones up, futures up 500, S&P 500, Nasdaq is 300 points up. Okay, so IT will have a good support tomorrow also then, and everything. DAX is up 1.61%, CAC is 1.27, futures. Wow, FTSE is just flat. I think there will be a good European Qs tomorrow also. I mean US Qs. Those who are joined new, please say hi so that I can explain you this very colorful chart. Otherwise it will not be easy for you to follow what you are seeing here. What is this box flickering with percentages? What is this premium 87? All that I can explain if you put hi and tell me you are new to this channel. Ideally 1 o'clock candle should go up, cross this box and go up. जो अभी नए नए चैनल पे आए हैं हाई लिख दीजिए, फिर मैं आपको हिंदी में भी समझा सकता हूँ ये सब क्या है। इतना कलरफुल रंगीन टेबल वगैरह क्या है करके, ओके? नहीं तो यू वोंट अंडरस्टैंड, सो जस्ट से हाई। Balu, I told you no. Okay. You said you just watch that video. That okay, which boxes you are asking about? No problem. I'll tell you which boxes. Which boxes, sir? In the screen there are totally 5 boxes. Okay, so these two I will explain. Those are all important. Here what you see is neutral, which is basically top 10 stocks. Okay, top 10 stocks which has got more than 50% weightage on Nifty. Okay, so whether those 10 stocks are in long position, short or neutral, with parameters and some indicators on the back end that calculates and tells, so that this market breadth, kind of market breadth, and how strong is the strong stocks, how weak is strong stocks, you will know that. This is Nifty in the same way, Nifty plus stocks put together, what is the overall position. So overall stocks breadth is also good, the top 10 stocks also is strong, Nifty is also strong. That is what this long means. Okay. So 10 to 0 to 40 will be short, 40 to 60 will be neutral, 60 to 800 will be long. So it means market will be on the positive. You will see, once go back and see the video. Whenever it is in short, you will see a lot of red candles here. Whenever it is green, you will have green candles. Okay. And we are following Ekinashi, and this yellow magic yellow line is our own configuration. That primarily tells whether above that market will go up, below that market will come down. So if you know, basically people use this to buy call positions and short positions. Bottom below is futures volume. Green means positive volume, more buyers. Red means more sellers. And these two tables are just monitoring some options, etc. So that is it. So do ask anything more you need to know. Then if you watch that video, tomorrow you will have more clarity. And also I draw lines. Okay, this we have got Camarilla pivot here, and then other lines I draw based on some resistances, past resistances, patterns, etc. Okay. Balu, yes, that is because you are talking about call, or you are talking about put. Which one? Call, sir. Yeah. See, market is around only that, no, from 20 to the 40 only is there. So there is a time decay. Okay, as you go to more towards expiry, even though Nifty goes up, it may not go up, and you are buying very at the money. That is the problem. Deeply in the money, you can go up. Okay. So if you are buying at the money call, there is always a possibility the time decay will have much bigger effect on the premium price. So you are having 25,650 call or 600 call. Those will crawl. Those will go up, come down, go up, come down. That is why. So if it is in the money 25,500, 24,400 and all, they will solidly go up. That is why. That is 25,600 will crawl only. So it won't go up. It has to jump 20 points for it to go up 5 points. That is why we never suggest people to buy at the money call. We always say you spend more money, it is safer buy in the money. The problem with options is people think people generally have this view with 4 to 5,000 rupees I can come and buy the at the money calls and puts and make it big. That never happens. That never happens. Let us see. Exactly, I drew this box in the morning saying at this point either Nifty will go up this box or go below. Next candle, if it goes up, okay, I will say okay, good prediction. Otherwise, no. So this candle has to go up now, cross this 50, then that will be really good. Yes, Sudarshan. And till that time, they will hold the market at ransom. So exactly it is crossing the box what I draw in the morning. I think I drew around 10 o'clock. I said around this point Nifty can cross this box. Exactly it is trying to cross. So I am happy whether I make money or not. I am happy about this. The crosser is exactly that. I said the Nifty will cross this box, cross this range at this hour, this time. It is crossing. It has crossed actually. To be technically, it is already crossed that box. Let us see whether it has more momentum to go towards 66. It won't. Which premium is not everything is depending upon this, no, whether the market is going to above this, there is all this tie up is happening. So once it is like opening of floodgates will happen, either market the premiums and market will go up call premiums, or market will come down along with put premiums going up. What time is it now? Let us see where the next candle starts. Okay, this candle, there is some amount of profit booking is taking place. Looks like a stop loss hunting candle. Typical stop loss hunting candle. Looks like the cues are good, the positioning is good. Just wait. Exactly, it is turning around. Try to cross it there. It didn't cross, but now yellow line should be the support. But all they take it to all the way to 600 to sell more puts, and then we have to wait and see. Now it is coming near that. No, you can see the price there. Correct. Then you can try that out. Let it sustain above that price. Otherwise, no entry, no. Even then, see, the downside is Nifty can only come up to this place. Don't think Nifty will go all the way down here, etc. There can be possibility, but here, as soon as it comes down to this lower box, immediately you should exit. But wait for this. Wait for this. Okay, this one, unless the price stays above, there is no point. Otherwise, it will be scalping from this point to this point. Remember, the next candle is again, if it's a red candle going below our yellow line, then it is more a scalping opportunity. Yes, yes, Vishwa, but let it sustain. It is not sustaining, no. You can see very clearly, as soon as it goes to that level, it falls down. Let it sustain above that level. See, it went briefly, not even seconds. Then again, that option price came down. Now maybe the next candle, if it again makes a red candle, then you will have that scalping opportunity. Now it is trying to cross, but as soon as it goes there, it comes down. There won't be any long put trades. 30 points, 20 points, 25 points maximum, that's all. So at least for today, trail your puts wherever you are having short position, trail your stop losses very closely, not like call. It is not sustaining above 133. So remember, see how fast it is collapsing. As I told you, there is only some small scalping opportunity you will get here. That too not clear. It is not giving a clear entry level. So maybe it will again make small red candles like this. In the momentum meter, what range is neutral? 40 to 60. Yes, 40 to 60 is neutral. 0 to 40 is short. 60 to 100 is long. Now it is trying to sustain above 133, but not for long, not even for half a minute or 1 minute. This is scalping, high risk trade. So only those who have very high risk capability should enter the put. Otherwise, just wait. Let it make some clean red candles below yellow line, then you get it. Around, again, even if it goes up around 143, it will have stiff resistance. So 10 rupees only scalping you will get. It has to cross that next hurdle of 145. Then only it can see that 158. Another seconds we will see where the next candle. Okay, next candle is below the red line only, our magic line. And this has become short. See how the market changed from long to short, and this is also changing to this thing. So trail your this thing. So you are not lost much here. It was 250, 260. It is same range only. It means people are not exiting calls, and puts are getting attracted. See, again it has become below 130. It is not able to sustain for long. That entry point is what is very, very important. If you don't time it correctly well, you won't get it. So this is a risky trade, as I told. So those who have with the lower risk propensity do not get into this trade, put trades. Okay. Nifty seems to have some solid strength. It is not being allowed to go down. From here to, that is from 11 o'clock to now, whoever has been trading in at the money call or put, they will be negative. Whoever has been trading at the money call or put from 11:15 till now, that is 1:15, for last 2 hours, they would have tried both call, put, call, put, gone fat. They will be in red. I don't have to check up anything, but I can tell you they will be in red. There can be just one more attempt towards 25,600. That is how it looks, because they are trying to keep pulling it down. Okay, they keep trying to pulling it down. There can be one attempt towards 25,600, and then again a reversal from that point. There is a possibility. So that can give this small scalping opportunity. Good level for what, Vishwa? If you have taken positions on put, trail your stop losses very closely. Now it is trying to sustain above 133. It will be a good scalping to 150, 155 like that. Once it crosses and sustains above 144, you can shift your stop losses to cost. Both have become short now. You can see Nifty plus market breadth. Both are in short. Despite all this has dropped just to 4 rupees, 10 rupees maximum. ASG facts. Do you have any idea betting hedging? Which strategy is the best for hedging? For your portfolio hedging, you are asking? What do you want to hedge against? And what is that asset you want to safeguard? Nifty. Shibam Gold. Okay. ASG facts is asking what is Shubham Gold, what is Nifty you are saying? See, your hedging whether you want intraday and all won't work. Okay, so if you are looking for December bear call and bear put spreads etc., that is a big different subject. Okay, I don't want to confuse others, and that is totally different. If you want to hedge against your portfolio, always when you have a long portfolio, the best is to take some long term puts. So what is that? You be very specific. In intraday you are asking about it, or for December calendar spreads and all that you want to take. So intraday, no boss. I got no clue. Intraday, each day you have to change based on from day to expiry and all that. No, I have not done that. Let me be very honest with you. I don't want to give something which I don't know. See, it gave only a scalping of some 5 to 10 rupees, that's it. That is why I kept telling that put is a very, very risky trade, don't take. Those who are joined, please subscribe, like, and share. View on modem insulator share. Sure, sure. Is it modern, correct? Yeah. Only BSc. It is not listed in Nifty, but still, it's okay. So, I am not a SEBI registered fellow. I can only show you the setup. I am not expected to give you any buy or sell call. Academically, on kind of this thing I am giving you. So, don't quote me. See, technically, okay, fundamentals and all you need to get it analyzed by financial SLs. 336 can be a resistance point, okay. And if dust goes in on a day chart, it is on sky blue, blue sky level. It is already on ATH. I think no, sorry. So it has made an head and shoulder pattern. You wanted 1 year view. Good. Let me give you that. Horizontal ray. So 315 will be the stiff resistance. If today, as of now, I think it is at 308. I don't know. I think it is at 308. 1 second. Yeah, 308. It has to close above 311. Modern. He said only modern insulators, no, Sudarshan. Shubham, this is a chart, correct? Oh, it is SMS Pharmaceutical. Sorry. You are absolutely right. Very sharp eyes. 172. Okay. What does it look like? It is in neutral on day chart, and it is so apparently this is the $172 is the all-time high. It is just hanging around there. So let it close above 173. Then it is 184 will be the first target, and then it can go all the way up. But still, in the overall there is no strength. So maybe today market is kind of going up, and this is also going. So my suggestion will be wait for it to settle down couple of days above 80H. Then you can again pick it up. If you already have it, you can hold it till as long as 161 is not broken on the downside. Okay, Shubham? Traffic, neutral, again sideways for some time till it crosses day high. Till it gets crossed, market can be in sideways. My view is that Tulsi Ram, hi. Now, no, Tulsi, I don't think those two are there. I don't think one is already done, one is ongoing. Other one, I don't think we are going to get. See, this it is closer. Okay, I mean, if it's closer, you can get, but I don't think you are going to get that opportunity. Still both are in short status now. There is a possibility, Mohiddin, unless if 25,666 is taken, for sure it will touch 25,700. So what is actually happening is now this is the first it has to cross this line, that is day high, then cross this, then 25,700 will come. Otherwise, no. The market is from long we are seeing only now short situations here, correct? So it is not showing strength. Again, this our setup has to improve for it to cross 25,700, and maybe around 2 o'clock, once all this selling of puts is done, if the market is let to go, then market can go to 25,700. There is possibility, because from morning it has been making only kind of in a longer time frame. See, this is 15 minutes. Okay, so again this crosses this and it can go quickly. This 15 minutes, you see there is less noise, 1 2 3 candles only red. But if you go on lower time frame, there is too much noise. Okay, my view, yes. If you ask me and say, okay, what is your view, sir? Yes, it can touch. It looks like that it wants to go up. Nifty has not given up much of the gain, even if it has crossed 125-30 points. So there is a possibility 25,700 can come today, but don't hold me for that. I'll be back in couple of minutes. Anybody who is new, watching the channel for the first time? See, for last 25 minutes, Nifty is spending between 30 and 40 and eating up both sides premium. Okay, so be careful. Yeah, all the option writers are writing both sides, that's all. They know by today, tomorrow, there will be a good decay. Or squaring of their positions in call. So if suddenly jumps up and goes rapidly, see, we are all having one lot, two lot. So they are all having multiple thousands of lots, no? One candle for them, the losses will be in lakhs. So it's all algo trading only. No, I'm see we have come down to shorts here and it is below 20%. So this is again sustaining above 133. You can see here. Again another scalping opportunity you are getting. Okay. If Nifty goes below 619, then this can go up to this 158. See, one will reach, the candle has went up to 140. It went up to 141. So it made that, I said, talked about that scalping. Now it let it cross 144. Then you will have a bigger this thing. Okay, bigger upside. It can go up to 158. Our this thing around 158. You should start exiting. Once it crosses 144, you should put that as your stop loss. So 158, ready to exit or trail stop loss. Okay. See, 158 has come now. Exactly, it has come. It has made a high of 159. So that target is also reached. So this one is also reached. That one also reached. Okay. So another 1.5. I don't know how many of you have made that exactly. Precisely it went to 159 and then it came down. That's it. Now again it crosses 159, then only see it has come down to our lower box. If the next candle again opens out here, so Nifty is already below 600. So there has been enough call. Maybe I don't know, some news has come, I don't know. Okay. Now let it sustain above 158, then you can re-entry. Don't enter before. Then it can, once it crosses 158, 186 can come. It is already crossed now. So let me, no, it is not sustaining above that. Let it sustain above, then I will revise the numbers. Below 80, this will jump to 80, to 180 very quickly. If Nifty goes below 25,580, this will jump. This will jump. But further Nifty has to sustain below that. Uh, 750, it is costing 140, 150 rupees. It is at, yes, it is at discount because people are not ready to buy. People are not ready to write. People are not ready to write. Okay. That is why it is in discount. So gone. So exactly it went to that, reached the target and then went down. I don't know how many of you made that. Now forget put for some time. One big candle, one red candle, they taken out all the calls. Okay, it is clearly they went out. See, this is not fallen so much even despite all that. From 252 to only 20 points. That is out of money call, out of money options capability. even if there is some stop loss hunting like this takes place, no ashes now. See, it is making inside candles, okay, and from 10% this and all have started to go up. So again I think they will take it up and then again sell call. Now they would have sold enough put. You will see that the 2 crores put would have already gone up writing, okay. See, 550, 600, okay, 600 is again 1.86 they have written. They have marginally increased their call also. So they are expecting to close with somewhere in between 630 to 580. That can be the option here. Anybody has joined new? Say hi. First subscribe. Anybody who is watching this channel for the first time, say hi in the comments so that I will know that you are new and I can take any questions. Prashant Aswath, where are you from, sir? Bangalore, great. Long time trader? How long you have been trading, sir? That is everybody, sir. In option, everybody is not a successful trader. So, okay. So, broadly, what I can give you is what time it is. Is it okay that you wait till 3:30 because lot of people will join now usually in the between now and 3:30, and I will take all of you through once around 3:30 so that you will have we will have time to spend. Is it okay? You can keep watching till that time. No, you can even come back at 3:30. I leave it to you. Because now, between now, I see every day, lot of people will join and around 3:30. So then I can take everybody together. So, great. Thanks. Technically, the market still is in the box that I drew in the morning. Okay, it has not deviated much. Now we will see whether at 2:30 this deviates. At 1:30 it made an attempt to make fresh high, but it couldn't go. See, our momentum meter is shifting between 20 to 30% here and less than 30%. Still some way to go to it becomes neutral. So longs cannot come. Whether shorts can come or not, it can keep shuffling between these 2 points, 133 and 158. So those who are scalp masters, they can scalp. That's all. See, since it is in sideways from morning to now, it given a good call trade for us. Now again it has given us a small put trade. Okay. No, sir, it is. I'm not suggesting anything. Don't get me into a problem. I'm only presenting a trade setup where people can use it, and I'm also trying to give a what decay happens on the puts and calls, what not to buy, like this OTM theta decay. This I am saying you should not buy, you should never do. That's all. It is not a buy and sell call recommendation kind of a channel. Of course, people take advantage of it. That is different. Ideally is to tell what you should not do in option buying and selling. I am not a SEBI registered guy to give option buy and sell calls. I am only presenting this is where there is weakness, this is where this thing. So for you guys to make a decision, risk management is from your side, not from our channel side. Okay. More about where Nifty is going to go, what is the strength, what is the market breadth strength, how is futures doing. It's all about that. Of course, people use that and decipher, and then they take their own choices of to buy whatever their calls or puts. And from our side, we only try to provide enough information. That's it. We give the trade setup. There is a possibility, Ashish. There is a possibility because Nifty is trying to break our box. No, Nifty is trying to break our box, correct? If it does that, then there is. It should be already coming. No, see, already 151. So there is a possibility 158 will come. If this is broken, okay, Nifty will go all the way to 562. So that time you will get. This candle also is a red clean candle. Now it is trying to break below our box. Yes, yes, you are correct, Ashish. If it doesn't breaks, it goes up. This trade is done. It is already making into a doji. So this box which I drew, again it is getting into that only. So now from here again it will go up, come down. यही होने वाला है आज तो. कभी कॉल ऊपर, कभी पुट ऊपर, कभी कॉल ऊपर, कभी पुट ऊपर, बस और कुछ भी नहीं, और कुछ होने का संभव ही नहीं है. See, once a box is drawn, if you have made money, just enjoy the screen, do nothing. I repeat this so many times. You will lose money on both sides, waiting for it to break down, waiting for it to go up, waiting for it to break down. You will keep entering in midpoint here, somewhere here, and then market will keep eating up your premium. Well, one acha long call trade has done already. Just wait and enjoy. Tomorrow we will come back. You can come back. कहते हैं ना, मार्केट कहीं जाएगा नहीं, हम कहीं जाएंगे नहीं. We won't go anywhere. Market won't go anywhere. There will be trades tomorrow also. That's all. Put side scalping है from morning. I have been telling you, put side is only scalping today. That is what is happening. Preserve your capital. You don't have to be always in the market. एक कॉल लिया, एक 2000, 2500, you made money during the day. After that, wait and watch. Tomorrow you can always come back because it is not giving, no. See, it is all traffic signal here. This is hovering between neutral to short, short to neutral, short to neutral. Market has not given you a direction after from the morning when it went from almost from short to 72%. That was the only time we could see strength. Okay, so the market went up from what, 25,497. It went all the way to 25,640. It has ran up so much. It has run up so much. That's all. Okay, sir. Today to both profit. You are welcome. Happy to know that you are able to use our platform and make some money. See, Nifty is being held between 25,600 to 25,635. As long as that range it is there, okay, you don't trade anything. You wait for the box to be broken. let it make some candle above or below, then you can always get in. Otherwise, this taraf, us taraf, is taraf, you will keep losing money. There is a pressure being built up on sale side, correct? Because we are seeing that here, neutral to short is happening. Let Nifty cross 620. Those who are scalping from 620 to 640, 650, you can always scalp any call in the money call. Okay. Once it crosses 20, Nifty also will have strength. Any call will also have strength. If you want to be a real safe bet player, because again, wait for Nifty to cross and make a green candle above. Look for all green here, more greens here. Now it is all red. Not time to enter any call. At least neutral and one should be long. Then enter safe. It is a safe bet. From below, we know Nifty price, we know yellow line is a resistance, correct? Open interest, no? Okay. That is what I want. No, people should see. This is the status now. Open interest. Okay. What it is telling us, the option writers think here. If you look at here, green means there are more put writing. Okay. Red bar is call writing. Okay. If 25,600 heavy puts being written, so the option seller who has a much bigger stake, correct? Okay. The option writer is small for the no amount of money that your option price is only your total loss. For option writer, it is unlimited. Let us assume suddenly some big news comes, no, some new war has broken or something. Within minutes, Nifty will collapse 300 points. All these option writer who got 2.24 crores will losing multiple crores. So they have a better view. So 25,600 is your support now. That is where the maximum put writing. This is less, this is less, this is less. So usually where the maximum put writing, that is the support. Below that, no, you can buy any call. Below that price, you can always buy any call, because the option writers know that it is not going to go below 25,600. Okay. And above any call, maximum call that is being written. For example, now, as of now, this is the highest call open, that is 1.98 crores. This has got 1.82, this has got 1.62, these are all less. Now Nifty crossing 25,700 will be the challenge. Above this, you can pick up any put. Is it clear, Ashish? Great. Our yellow line is 618. Nifty is not able to sustain above our yellow line. There can be upside. Thanks, William. Thanks. And that site, Zerodha sensible site, is free site. It is not that you have to pay anything. And of course, nowadays most of the thing provide. But what I have found is that sensible site clearly shows what we want to see. Yes, of course. But what is happening is there is no very less liquidity on those options. So you will find, okay, you will find just 5 lots, 10 lots like that. If there is enough liquidity like in Reliance, ITC, etc., even L&T may not have liquidity. The liquidity in stocks option is very important. Unless until there is enough liquidity, you should not get into those call options because you will not get exits. Neither there will be seller nor there will be buyer. By chance, if you bought it, of course, there won't be any buyer because liquidity will be very, very low. People will not be interested of. So there is all these I beta stocks like DLF, Kalyani, Jola. I don't know whether Kalyani is still in this thing. So look for liquidity, that is total OI to day volume. Okay. You will find 40,000, no, let us assume 1,000 is a lot, or 200 is a lot for a share. Okay, you will see the open interest, if it is just 2,000, 3,000, etc., then there was no liquidity. If 200 is a lot size, you should have minimum 20,000 as OI. Then there will be good liquidity and there will be daily movement. Many of the sites don't allow you to even trade first 1 hour till a threshold of transaction happens in that particular call or put of a share. Meaning, there is no, they will say, okay, minimum 20 lots should have been bought and purchased. Then only they will allow you to trade. There are sites like that, demat accounts. Okay. So look for volume, look for OI, and look for liquidity. Every day, how many is trading. Many call options you will find just 10 lots, 15 lots got traded. Never ever get into that. And also another thing you can look at is between bid and ask. Okay, the price is huge difference. Okay, not corresponding to the movement of that particular stock. No, let us take 1,500 Reliance, not Reliance, some other share. Call price is 30 rupees, the ask price is 30 rupees, and the bid price is only 20 rupees or 18 rupees like that. If there is a huge difference between bid and ask, don't get into those calls. I mean, those company, share companies, F&O. That will be a big problem for you. You will say, okay, I will try to put a bid 10 rupees below, immediately the ask will go down. It will keep doing like that. You will watch all that. Those who have been using our platform for at least 2-3 weeks now, please share our channel details to those whom you think will be beneficial or even beneficial to the channel also. Correct? If they can come and contribute to the channel's knowledge, that is also good. I think I don't know who was it regularly was giving us a view on shares, etc. Those kind of people also, if you join, others can benefit. Neutral short. 230, let us see what is the move. 230, let us see what is the move. One more to go for subscription. 200, then it will be 200. Let us see whether I get it today. Anybody who has joined new? Watching for the first time? Nagarajulu Naidu. Great. Thanks, yaar. Evening 3:30 you join us. I will explain the whole setup. How long you have been trading, Nagarajulu? Last 6 months. Okay. Wait till 3:30. So I will take you through the setup and watch for 2-3 days. Then you take your own call whether to follow and then take trades or no, etc. Nifty again is trying to push through to 30-35 levels, and we are getting, even now our marker breadth is kind of short only. Okay. Maybe the last 1 hour this may be taken out, the way it looks, the slow build up. Okay, so what has happened? Nifty had come up to from here to here 130 points. It spent from 10:30 to almost till 2:30, almost 4 hours it has spent in consolidating, and despite all that, Nifty has not fallen below 25,600. So there is every possibility last hour Nifty can rush towards 25,700. That's my view. I have reserved every right to be wrong. Okay, those who are joining, wait till 3:30. I can take you through the whole setup, so you will understand what is this colorful chart is all about. Another reason why I am telling about this, after this up moves, now from after 1 o'clock, now around 2:30 we are getting again all green.